Stored all outputs. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, guys, I think it's time for a live stream. I think, if I got everything working right. It might be. Oh, that looks good. Let's go check the YT output. That's looking good. Yep, okay. The bots are working. Everybody's here. That's going to be here. Let's go to the game. Why do I have Twitch notifications? Able to get a 30 minutes drop for Mistfall Hunter. I was looking at that game. Actually, it looks beautiful, actually. It's a really good looking game. But because of the way it's set up, I probably am not going to play it. Just because. Okay, let's get into my game here. Well, wrong button. Recent servers. Let's go here. So welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is doing good on this beautiful Sunday, the day that this little ditty of a stream was made. All right, what the heck is going on? So I put all the pals away in between. So they wouldn't starve. It says public server, right? It's not like private server, so that way if anybody get on, none of my pals would be going hungry. In the meantime, I am also at some point here going to actually do something totally different with these bases. I kind of miss being able to jump on the fence. You know, I do. I miss being able to jump on the fence. At least I can still get on the box. So, that's what I want to do. There's stuff I need to build. Excuse me. Some materials I need to make. Some stuff I definitely need to get to before I can really push on with what I want to do with bases. However, I need some more levels here. And, well, I'm going to need this stuff here, right? But for me to even get to this stuff, I need to be further on than what I am. Now, what I can do is build a base in what I want to build it in, and then go to replacement mode and replace those items that that base is made out of. At least that's kind of the plan here, guys, right? I mean, I've still got... Shit, I've got a long ways to go. I've got a long ways to go. Yep, long ways to go. So, in the meantime, I might actually not put this base here. I might actually move this base. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about taking this base elsewhere. I haven't even seen Suncrest Isle yet. I got a feeling that that's not exactly a place you would want to build a base. More Isle of Decay treasures. You want to build a base there. Why didn't I get... Why didn't I get this one when I was over here? Thirst End. I mean, I flew this way to get over to Oasis Isle. I don't know why I didn't get to Thirst End waypoint. Or this one, for crying out loud. I mean, it's practically the beginning of the world for me, and I totally missed it. Let's get this one here. Let's just knock it out real quick. I need the points from this stuff anyway, so I might as well get some of these completed. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Which is, I think this is the one I wanted. I should rename, it's one I put a lot of points into. I should rename them. But I haven't. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. All right, let's get this this point here knocked out. Meteorite descent. Well, I mean, it's pretty awesome, right? Just happens to be right here where I want to be. Okay, I need this stuff here anyway, so might as well wipe it out, right? Come on, get some stamina. Ah, it's just hop off. It's faster just to do it like this. Although my... There it is, it's done. My pick is about had it though. I noticed that here a moment ago. It's pretty much done. It's pretty much had it. Alright, where am I going to? I need to go... I want to go over here. I want to take a closer look at Oasis Isle here. So I might actually build over there. I think I'm going to. Oh my goodness. Why am I getting... Let me mute my phone here, guys. Sorry about that. We have had a pretty horrendous thunderstorm come through here a little bit ago. I mean, it was pretty brutal. So there is a possibility of losing power throughout this stream. Very distinct possibility. But I'm thinking about building over because I mean, this just looks pretty. We could build 3, maybe 4 bases over here, huh? Okay. I mean, this is about the size of one base here, huh? Right? 1, 2, 3. I could build base here. Let's get on my mount here. Maybe build another base here. I don't know if you can build with that thing inside. We could build one there. One here. One here. Oh, I'm not going to let that go away. Legendary sphere. Haha. And I could build like glass out over top of this that you could walk over. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder if those little fishies that still spawn in there. Okay, yeah, and I could put one more base up here. Maybe put the PAL box here, and then I could build in amongst the tree. I don't know if would these trees actually... I wonder if they'll actually knock down. Let's see. Nope, they won't knock down, so that's cool. But that's cool. But yeah, I'm thinking I could do that, and then I have access to the oil spots. I can build my other items that I need. I could build the other ores, the other nodes. I put, say, here. Or maybe here. And I'll have access to these 3 oil nodes. Build the base kind of out over it here. Try to make it like semicircular, facing the inside of the big tree. Right? I think that'd look pretty cool. And then we go down here. Another base here. And I could go up a foundation level and build it in amongst this. I guess the majority of it over here. This could be... I could actually be challenging. Then we'll say glass or something overlooking this area. Then if I need an area where I got more space, I could go there and say here, the water, or here, in the water, for the 4th base. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I could do something pretty cool here. Pretty cool indeed. And I want to like incorporate it into like the wood and stuff here too. I don't want anything to despawn. Okay. All right, I think that's going to be the plan. a base in those two spots here, and in the fourth base when it comes about. See here, I could always just clear the trees and platform a base right here. Well, I could have it indoors and outdoors. It's not like I got to worry about the weather, right? It's not, weather isn't really a problem here. Not in this game. It's not a problem. It should be. I wish it was, guys. I wish the hell we had something that has to do with weather in this game. I just, other than temperature, you know, good thunderstorm at something that would, you know, add just a little more flavor to the game, I think. Yeah, I'll put another base here. I think. So I can make these bases where I can compact them a little bit better than what I have been doing. Because let's face it, my bases currently are not. They're nothing to look at, right? They're not pretty at all. Not pretty at all. So let's go get that thing over there while I'm down here. What I got? Hyper, Ultras, 4 legendaries. I do need to breed a couple of pals too. I need a few pals that are going to get me where I need to go. Let's change armor here because it's cold. There's another one over there. I want to get that one though. Since I'm aimed in that direction already. The hell's all the pals at? There's like nothing over here. Oh, there they are. They're just not spawning. Or they're not, like, showing up, huh? How did they just spawn there after I come through? This game can do some funny stuff. Oh. We didn't want to get hit. Let's try it again. If I shoot this guy with a gun or something, he's going to just... He'll be dead and I wouldn't be able to capture him. Celeray Lux. Did I get one of these yet? Nope. Might as well get them while I'm here. Pizza is still better. Yeah, but it takes longer to make. And it's, yeah, it does. It has better stats, but it takes longer to make. More cost in materials. Whereas the salad has less materials. It's only slightly less in the stats than the pizza. And it cooks so much faster. It's actually a much faster turnaround item than the pizza. Much faster. I was thinking about that too, and it's like, what the hell am I making all these pizzas for? And I went back and popped a couple salads, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, salads it is. They just disappear. I should clear this place out. What do you think? There's actually quite a few of them in there. 40. He's going to hurt. I'm not going to go after him. Not yet. Yeah, right. You can. Yeah, I mean, and you can make the salads, and the salads make so much faster than the pizza. Yeah, keep pizza for yourself. And I mean, the pizza is not even really what you want for yourself. What you want for yourself is something that gives you, say, attack, defense. I think there's something that gives you capture speed. I can't remember, but that's what you want. You want the stuff that like benefits you more than work speed stuff. I don't want to hear it. I just went grocery shopping. I want to hear it, Rage. You got food. There's food for you. Oh. Arena merchant, huh? What's up, Hell's Ape? How you doing? Good to see you in here today. Exchange, huh? Battle tickets. Get battle tickets for stuff. Oh, implant. The implants would be nice. Explanation of arena rules. This facility is located. Team up with your pals to challenge other pal tamers in your world to face off against powerful NPCs. NPCs of master rank and beyond are particularly strong. Choose one main pal and 2 sub-pals from your 5-member team to enter battle, defeat all your opponent's pals, or knock out the opposing tamer to win. Items used in pals that faint during battle, restored afterward. Consumable items and weapons using pal spheres or stat boosted effects cannot be used inside the arena. Oh. Winning earns you RP rank points, and accumulating enough rank will raise your rank. Losing causes you to lose rank points. You can also speculate other players' battles. Okay, well, I'm not actually going to do this right now. I just hadn't been over here yet. This is like a new thing that they've added since the last time I played, so. Okay, thanks for the shout out to Hell's Ape. Okay, yeah, I really want to put a base there. A base. Maybe all 3 bases. Let's see what am I going to do here? Part of the problem here I'm having is with my workers. They're painfully slow. I need better workers. I need some better workers. This stuff here. There is actually a way to take all of these nodes. This node. This node. This node. This node. This node. This node. and put them all together in one spot. You put them all together in one spot. It's actually pretty cool. And if it involves using the some of the decoration stuff, and you use that stuff to snap to other stuff. I watched somebody else do this. It was pretty good, because one of the big keys is you can walk through this thing. Yet stuff will snap to this stuff. It's just and that stuff will snap to walls. Actually, it's actually pretty cool how this all fits. So I might try to do that at one of the bases. Then you could smack that stuff all together and put a PAL box. You know, like how I have my PAL box here. You know, for convenience, stick all that stuff together in one PAL box. Rage, did you get to the point where you have 4 bases yet? I'm trying to say, I can't remember what level you have to be at, or your base level has to be at for your 4th base. This place looks pretty empty without any pals in it. You have your head set in. What is your head set in? I'm just giving you crap. No, so what you know what level it is you have to be for your PAL base number 4? And you'll be right back. Ah, jeez. What level do you have to be for base level 4? Base number 4.
I have no idea yet. I think it's level 20, I believe.
Level what?
20, I believe. Something like
Level 20?
Yeah.
Oh, base level 20.
Yes.
Next level.
I believe so.
I don't.
Trying to get there now.
Yeah, I don't remember. Let me look at something here real quick. Base upgrade reaches level 25. Oh, geez, that's a good ways away. Let me expand up to 10 bases via custom world settings. Well, we're not doing that, because that's just too much. Yeah, we're what level? Oh, yeah. I need to better my productions here before I get to that. That's for certain. Definitely need to better my productions. What am I gonna do? I can put the production base here. I think that would work. These bases aren't as big as you think. I mean, and you can go up with them, but you can't go like wider. So they do have their limitations. But the reality is, you end up using more space than you actually need. You always end up using more space than you actually need. It's like all of these nodes, I mean, in relation to the whole base, this is actually a pretty small spot. Guys, this is really a rather small spot. And because of the nature of these nodes, They can be stacked if you do it right. As far as these go, that might be able to be the case on those too. Let me see something here. Let me see. Rotate. Left control. See how it snaps? There we go. It snaps on an oasis. Or an oasis, yeah. Snaps on an oasis. Jesus Christ. It snaps on an axis. An axis. Let's try that one more time. Sooner or later, I'll be able to speak. What is this trying to snap to here? Trying to snap to that one. It's finding an axis off of the food box. It's finding an axis off of there. That's finding an axis off of the stairs. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this here. So some of this stuff here, their chair, outdoor furniture set, ironwood table set, teak lamp, chair, antique desk, tidy table, carpet. You can get carpet. Wooden living room furniture set. I hate to spend a point on. Let's spend a point on this. I think this is actually what I want to. Or the wooden bench. See how I can build onto that? Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Let's put up this bench. I want to just try this out real quick. I just want to see. You're my way. See if I can get this to. See how it snaps to the top? See that? See how it's sitting to the top of the bench? It's finding a center. I think the other way was to have it here. Would snap to the side here. And you put like a pillow or something on there, and then it goes and snaps to. So the Japanese style furniture set, I would need that. It could snap to that. And then there is a, oh, it's like a pillow, a saddle. No. Oh, where is it? Other chair. It's like a mat or something. I can't remember. I was watching someone else's video what they did. They were able to make it work. It looked pretty good. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do that. But now it's got me wondering if I could do that with the plantations, with like the berry farms and stuff like that, and have those stack on top of each other. That would be really, really cool if that were the case. Let me actually, I need to go to the other base anyway, the farming base. So let's go over here and take a look at something. If I get that stuff to stack, that would be great. What is the what? What is the what? All right, let's go up here. It was the bench, yeah. So I'm going to try, I want to do this. Let's see if I can get, oh, let's get some berries. Let's see if I can just, okay, let's just throw this up here. Okay. Now let's play with this bench. Item retrieval machine will basically, like, you can have, all right, so if you go to your PAL box, like where you spawn in at your PAL box, you could put an item retrieval machine there, and you could get everything out of all of your many, many, many storages right there at the item retrieval machine. Right? That way you don't have to run around or do anything else. You can get all of it right there. Food. Well, looky here. Well, if nothing else, I could get this stuff. Oh, I wanted to go. I get this stuff closer. That would be kind of cool, right? Looks like I can make it take up less space. You see that? It's getting there. It wants to go. Now I lost it. There it is. I think what I have to actually do is this. Let's get rid of this. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a wall or just snap a wall. Let's throw a floor up here. Oh, that built quick. Jeez. Let's go. There's a way to do this. I'm not dreaming, guys. There is a way to do this. So it's snapped to the wall here. Yeah, there it's mashed up with the wall. I get you. I'm going to have... It's like a pillow or a pad, something like that. I think that guy might have been much further down the tree here than what I have. Maybe not. Let's see, pillow. Nope. Japanese style hot spring. Japanese style structure set. Furniture set. It's got to be it. It's got to be it. Here it is. The Japanese floor cushion. Now I should be able to. Actually, you know, let's start over here. Let's take these apart. I want to try to get this to work. Because if this would work the way I want it to do, then it'd be really cool. Maybe. We're going to find out. I have one pellet. Spins in a circle with a working hammer. It's like a guild thing. The guild storage. Right, but the guild storage you can use on every map. Now, if the item retrieval machine's working like it does on all the... If that'll work on every map, well, that would be really cool. Or at or not every map, every base. Let's try the pad here. Dude, you're slow as hell. Oh, I don't want to hold seed. I want to build. Now, let's see if I can stack. Oh, look at that. Yeah, buddy. I have to actually readjust it because it doesn't line up quite right, but that's actually pretty good. So we could stack several of these up. I like this. I like this, guys. I like what this is doing. So, like, this would have to go closer to the wall. All right, be right to... there. I can't see this big gun in my way. All right, let's try this now. Right there. Get over here. That's what I want. I want that the scorpion sound whenever I pull my pallet back. Get over here. That's what I want. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a great mod. Right? Because you can mod this game. In case you guys didn't know. This can be modded. Okay, so what did I... So we could build a bench. A bench could go here. What if I could get them to stack higher? So we already know we can do pads, right, on top of each other. But what if... What if... What if we could do... Ah, you're useless. Let's go... So we already know that we can do... Can stack it on... It's a little off, huh? Now let's build it here real quick and see if we can... If I can get this too. What? Hmm. I can't snap to the side. That's kind of what I was hoping to try to cheat into. Is being able to snap to the side of it. Hmm. Well, let's try something else. Well, the pillow works. I just wonder if that would bug from them being that close. If you stack the food plots all on top of each other. I just want to try this. And well, a chest would go on top. Wonder if I could snap one of those to a chest. I'm getting so many ideas here. And they're probably all wrong. uh, yeah, this is going to be totally not right. Wow, it still wants to snap to the same plane as the other, even though... Oh, you know what? It's because it's still got a bench underneath there. Oops. Why? What? What? Where the hell's Crouch? Let's roll. Um. I totally lost where Crouch is. You're such an idiot. Ah, there it is. I would have to... It's like I can't... There it is. There's the bench. Now I might be able to snap... I think it's even worse now I took the bench out. This is probably all too much BS here. Why am I trying to break the game? Because I want to break the game. I'm really, what are they in a TCG card sim game? If you have watched the trailer, please do something. I will. I wanted to look at it earlier, and then I got sidetracked by looking at Mistfall. Actually, that's what I meant to do, was to go see what they were doing with Card Shop Sim. And I completely just lost it there. Yeah, I'm trying to... Well, I can get it to... Yeah, I think it was worse with the bench out of the way. Well, let's go to... Let's just see how well this idea works of stacking. I want a screaming cat. Well, I can I can plant. Can I plant the other one? Yes. Look, see the F button is moving. I can plant both. I wonder if the get to work. I want to see if he'll plant on both of them. He's planting on. Dude, is the bar going up for both at the same time? Yeah. He stand right here. It wasn't doing it at the same time, but he could get growth. He could just stand there and do both like that. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, let's try another thing. In case I don't like the way this looks, because this is really weird. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with a, I would have to have the wall, I think, to snap. So let's go with, let's line that up right there. Let's build that now. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get it to hold there. I bet, though, if I put the pillow there, I might have been able to get that to hold off the pillow. But still, this is pretty cool that... Well, we've raised this. So at least looks like a floating seed bin, right? Which is pretty cool in and of itself. It's not too bad. A little different aesthetic. And then I could put at least two here. I'm going to run out of materials dicking around. That's all this stuff, right? I am. I'm going to run out of materials messing around here. So let's grab another... Oh, don't do that to me. That's 3 berry bins. See, hold water, hold water, hold seed, hold water, hold water. I'm hoping that they would do that, because if I could stack my bins like that, I mean, so I could potentially set up a farm where I have basically berry bin. What are the smaller ones? So we got berries. Everything else is bigger. But we could put, say, 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, 2 lettuce, 2 tomatoes, 2 wheat, 2 onion. I mean, we could all stack them all in one spot, literally. Just like that. I think that would be pretty cool. What I'm going to do... I'm going to piss off my dragon here. I'm going to get overweight. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I am overweight. You think that shit wouldn't weigh that much? Oh my goodness. Get away, fat ass. I don't know why I'm putting seeds in there. Oh, anyhow, they're in there. I want to go down to the box. Actually, you know what? Let's just... build one here. Oh, I forgot I got that meteorite stuff on me. Okay, there we go. I want to disassemble that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw some pals out here as a test. I want to see if they work it good, if they are actually doing what needs to be done. I think I have a PAL box controller upstairs too. I'm pretty sure that I dropped one up there. I don't know why I'm going down here for this stuff. Lylene does planting. Ooh, she really does plant. Let's pull that out. Okay, so let's pull some water people out here. Watering. Oh yeah, Germantide Ignis. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get some water. Thinking about, I need to cook. These guys cook pretty good. Better than that Ars. Well, no, the Arsox does less food. Or Blazehowl, I mean. Blazehowl. Let's pull Blazamute out here. I need some salads. Some salads need to be made. Okay. Growth, growth, growth. Yeah, here's the PAL thing. I don't know why the hell I was going down below. That's just stupid. I don't need all these planters. Let's grab a couple of gatherers. Well, never mind. I guess they'll gather too. And some toters. This thing's ugly, but 5 mining on the Palumba. I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. Sort handiwork. Oh, no. Gathering, farming, transporting. There we go. That's what I want. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Growing. I think these guys make the plants grow quicker. Or is he's actually harvesting. Seed, harvest. We got that one. Seed, harvest. See this other one. Hey, there it goes. They've all been harvested. Somebody has collected berries. Somebody else has collected berries. And berries should have been transported. Please don't tell me they put berries in there. No, they didn't. They put them where they belong. Okay, well, this works. That's actually quite pleasant. And they don't have to go very far, so I could literally put within like 3 or 4 plots. Yeah, I mean for aesthetic value anyway. I could put, say, down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These things are pretty big, huh? So I could put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could probably put like the food dish right here, right in the middle of all of the plots. 1, 2, 3. And that would be good, actually. We save a lot of space. Salads has been made. We got stir-fry veggies, which is, well, I've got a lot of onions and carrots. Let's go turn this. Well, somebody's going around lighting all the torches. Pretty cool. All right, watering. Let's grab another ancient Pal manuscript. I need more of those. Work speed for watering. Let's do that. And we'll get some more. This guy should be able to make quick work of that. If he decides to work. He doesn't work. She'll crank it out pretty quick. You didn't get Anubis yet? Oh, yeah. See, I got Anubis last night. It's the other Chicky Poo I didn't. Like he's sitting up on the fence. That was actually kind of funny. Up there hanging out on the fence. Okay, so this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way that went. Because the less they have to travel, the more efficient they are. The less they have to travel back and forth to food, the more efficient they will be. So I could put the farms just basically in a circly area. Or a half moon, or crescent. Something like that. And put the food dish in the middle, and they could work that. I want to do that with everything else. I could do that also with the... Yeah, I could do that with the manufacturing too. I think Now, if I could find a way to stack the machines. It's like these. If I could find a way to stack like the assembly lines. That would be really cool too. Or put them in a row. So like 1, 2, put them on like each side. My pals go down a narrow row. I get enough. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's see. Let's try to drop. Oh, let's put this. I don't want it into. I don't want it to clip into the wall. Though. I got to look at that left corner over there, where it's going into the wall. I don't want it to do that, so. Let's build this. I don't know that I can stack these. I don't think there's a way to do this. I just don't see a way to do this. No. These guys are all going to be in the way. No. I keep my refrigerator out. I want to spoil my food. Let's get this guy. He's in my way. Let's try it now. Let's see how this places in relation to... overlaps another object, or I don't even see it. Yeah, we'll give you loads. Yep, I know. That's what I use. It's exactly what I use for it. I don't know what you've been using this whole time. That's what I do. Wait a second. Oh, that's not the right button. Um... You know, this is going to be really goofy if this works right. Mm. Well. Yeah, shit. Let's see if this guy can even build this thing. This is going to be funny. Well, Ray, this is kind of some of the stuff that we used to do in Ark too, right? We did do a lot of stupid stuff. I mean, it's crooked as hell, but, but it's there. Probably because the folding wall is crooked. I could probably find something better to do, but well, there you have it, guys. That's how you stack one thing on top of another in Palworld. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so let's try. We're not supposed to do a lot of things, Rage. I mean, the only other way to do this would be to maybe build a floor there, right? And then maybe put a pillow on the floor, and I might be able to delete the floor and the pillow stay. I think I just taught the internet how to stack something on top of something else. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I got her. She hatched from an egg. Yeah, she hatched from an egg. This is weird, but I mean, I want to just... And they can work it from down there. Well, guys, I feel rather accomplished, actually. All right, let me go sleep. Let's go sleep. You are quite welcome. So for those of you wondering, guys, this is a private server that we're on. The other person that I am chatting with is Rage Feather. She is also on the server. She is also a streamer. You can follow her on Twitch. Okay, so that's one way to do it. That's one way to do this. We're going to try another way just to see if... I don't want to... Okay, let's go with, let's try this again. I just want to try this from a different approach. Oh, you know, I need a wall here. Need a wall. So that I can... I just want to see if... Okay, so I can't reach it like I could the other. I want to see if the pals need to... Because normally the pals are pretty good about getting the stuff that they shouldn't be able to get to. Because they got pretty good reach. Look at that. So because of the advantage the pals have when reaching this stuff, they don't necessarily have to glitch the bejesus out of everything just to get results. So I could put something like this up there where, you know, basically only I can access this. And still keep somewhat open floor plan, or even an outdoor floor plan. And then they can still access everything that needs to be accessed. And I could drop myself a set of steps someplace. Let's try it. Let's drop a set of steps here. Now let's see if the path going to these steps throw up 10. I just want to make sure they head to it. So who's working on it there? He isn't working. He's just waltzing around. Okay, so they're in here in place, able to access it without a need for them to be right up against it. And they didn't try to path to go up to it. They take the path of least resistance, so they will travel the shortest path. Which is pretty typical for pathfinding in video games, so that works. I could build like that and not have to worry so much about building such a large structure. To make something much, much smaller that they can get acclimated to. They can fit on. And beds, I mean, you could stack beds, right? They almost never get into the beds. Oh, if I rotate that, you're right. If I put that here in the front, they will take the whatever pathway. But they tend to not work where something is in the way, but their reach usually means that they can hit this stuff without that being a problem. So that means I could really actually shorten a base quite a bit. I can shorten the amount of space needed for a base. I've already proved that here. I could take this base and turn it into... So with PAL beds, well, to put some large beds. We got that big thing underneath there for the PAL raids. That thing, which, you know, kind of needs... that could even... This could be a totally outdoor thing. Sitting nearby. I could basically have everything within an extremely short distance. Packed in tightly. But not so tight that it's aesthetically displeasing. Like those... I've got like two or three different base designs in my head with this stuff. And the farms and the ranches, well... I think I'd still spread those out just to spread those out. Just for beauty purposes. I mean, realistically, I don't need all this. I just don't need all this stuff here. I mean, aside from, say, replacing a power plant and putting something bigger in, putting in a bigger refrigerator, a couple of egg units, you know, automatic egg units, a couple of other things. Really, I don't need all of this space. I could take out, like, basically, from here over is waste. All of this is waste. It's wasted material, wasted time. It's waste. I don't need this. Even if I were to put a second floor on, I could say put the PAL beds up there. They never path to them anyway. They end up just dropping half the time wherever the hell they're at. Out they go. Let's say, like, this is one of the reasons why I did this stuff here the way I did. It's close to a refrigerator, which is where they're putting ingredients into. It's close to the food. So they can hop out, eat real quick, go back. They're not wasting time. They're not burning daylight and traveling. The one thing I would say that I could do better is to actually move this all closer to the PAL box into the storage, which is here. The guild storage. But even that could be changed too. But yeah, all that's wasted space. This is from, like, here, if you follow the crosshairs, that could be a row of beds. That could be a row of beds. That thing could be sitting there. And that's it. I wouldn't need any more. And even then, that thing could be at its own base, where I could have two of those sitting out breeding, and put another farm in here, or another ranch in here. Yeah, I don't need all this. I just don't need it all. I can make it smaller, make it look better, and make it function better, and make it work better, actually. She still got a lot of pizza. She still has a lot of pizza. Put some salads in there. I need to make a cold box anyway. Let's actually just put that in the fridge. But I think I'm actually going to tear this base apart. And it makes me sad because I just spent time building this. You know, at least I didn't get very far in it. This is basically just getting started with this base. What the hell's he repairing? Oh, something I must have damaged when I accidentally fired off one of his tornadoes. What's he repairing? There's something out. Oh, this is outside the. Yeah, that's out too much outside the ring. That's what he's repairing. I think. But I think I'm going to tear it all apart. In fact, I know I am. I want to move all the bases over to that other island. Dag nabbit, I want to actually do some breeding. That's what I want to do. But I think I really want to get a farm set up first. So, or not a farm, but yeah, farm. Let's get. I don't even know which base I would use for the farm first. Probably here. Use this for the farm. Use this for production. Use this for mining, maybe. And use this for breeding. Once I can get its own dedicated breeding base. In the meantime, I'll put a breeding over here with the farming. I think. Since I can get a little bit better efficiency out of this now. I can see that now. I can see what I've done. Let's go over here. Take this base apart. Oh, this is going to be fun. Have you ever wrecked a base before? It's fun. You just take out the bottom walls the whole way around, and you just stand there and let it all fall. Pals and all. And they should load basically everything into this bin. They should. So I got basically all the handiwork pals out. I need to take care of that refrigerator stuff first. Spam bot. Spam detected. Yep. Take out one and it falls. Okay. So these guys will carry stuff too. I don't want them putting it in that box. And the pillows remained. Nothing in queue, nothing in queue. New items in queue. These guys should carry the medicine, all this stuff down below. That's a lot of food. Let's take all right. Nope, I can't take all. Did I put a refrigerator at the other base? No, I did not. This is where I want everything to fall. Let's try to put as much in here as I can. What the hell did I weigh so much? Oh, still the food, huh? Let's see if I can get this food. It should be all the food. Is anything missing? Pizza. Oh yeah, the thing is still up. Ah. Okay, that's okay. These guys need fed in the meantime. Let's go to the other... Let's go to this base. I want to chuck a bunch of food in here first. That's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Oh, let's just build a fridge. Polymer. I don't have enough damn polymer. Oh, that's full. Shit. See if I can make some more polymer on this thing real quick. And then, I can. Look at that. Let's make like 20 polymer and get a few pals out here to work this handiwork sort. All right, make some polymer. What did I need? 4 polymer. It's not like I didn't need to make this thing have a third refrigerator made anyway, so. One more. Okay. This is, it's going to be temporary, but hey, whatever. Whatever. This will save the timer on my food. That'll save the spoilage timer. Especially once I throw in somebody that can handle spoilage. Let's throw out a cooler. A Pull-a-Pup is let's go back to the Pull-a-Pup. Assign him to that real quick. Put her in the clinic. Put him on the fridge. Everybody else can do whatever. They can do whatever. I'm not really worried about this other stuff right now. Okay. Now that's done. Double check the inventory. I got berry seeds. That's fine. Not really worried about anything else here. Oh. Better fix this pickaxe because it's kind of sickly. All right. I want to look at. Yeah, still gonna need all that plasteel. That's what I want to get. The Ultra Shield. Need to get a few more Ancient Civilization cores. I know I've gotten them. I'm still not quite sure. I think it was from defeating bosses. That's how I was getting them. The bosses that you summon. The summon bosses. Okay, now. Let's go back to the other base. Now we saved the food. I can go back here and start tearing this base to shreds. Rip it apart and start moving it. I spent so much time setting this up too, but like I said, guys, in the past, I always overbuild. I do it every time. I always overbuild. Try not to. I am encumbered. You guys ready for it? Here's the last one. Here it comes. Oh, it'll get there. It takes a little while to come apart. It'll get there. It's coming down. Like literally everything above me here will fall down. This poor guy, he's running around trying to catch stuff. Not sleep in a bed without a roof. Well, the roof is there. Promise it's there. Time to pick up. At least I won't need this much stone anymore, because I'm actually buying back a lot of materials by doing this. A lot of materials I need for other things, so... Once the morning comes around here, these guys will be busy working. Polymer? Yeah, there's going to be a couple of things that's left over that doesn't quite... Oh, the polymer should go in there. Well, I did this before when I tore the third floor off this building. Yes, I had 3 floors. Yeah, it was too much. It took a while to go pick his stuff up, but my pals were pretty good about picking up most of it. What the hell? I think I've seen a wild Brahola over here before. I guess it's probably because I'm leveling up, so I'm getting higher level pals show up. Oh, let's find... Who's on water duty? I don't have anybody on water duty, do I? No, I do not. Let's put him back here. Sort. Watering. And I'm going to have him work that thing over there. I don't want to tear that apart and lose the production I've already put into it. Because that would be kind of silly, right? It took a lot of work to set this bullshit up. I'm tearing it all down. This would be like the 4th base I've torn apart, right? 3rd base? The 3rd or 4th time I've done this. I'll tear that apart. Fun, guys. This is fun. It'd be more fun if I had something like C4 or something to blow it all up with. Yeah, shit. They're hungry. Anubis. I need to put Anubis in my inventory anyway, I think. Let's unload. Probably have the wrong pals out for this shit anyway. These guys are, they're not loaders. They're not. They're not carriers. Which one did I? 775, 779. Which one did I put all the points into? Let's print him there. Let's bring Anubis out to me. Oh, who did I put away? What? How did I... The hell did I just do? Who did I just put away? I just brought Anubis out. I want him for pick up pal legs and for a chance of becoming an alpha pal. Fox Sparks. That's who I put away. Yeah, that's who I put away, is Fox Sparks. Okay, I wonder what the hell went on here. Okay, well, these guys have they've picked up everything pretty good. Problem's going to be what, the food, right? I think we lost whatever food was in that. Nope, there it is. There's the pizza. I knew it was there someplace. Oh, let's before I see if there's anything to enhance. Nope. All right, let's tear the rest of this apart. That's a lot of stuff. Look at all those eggs. Like, seriously, look at all of those eggs. Some of this stuff is not going to go in there. In fact, I've got a full inventory already. With the pizza here, some of this stuff is just junk that I just don't need. Busting things up again. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, let's put let me put some of these pals the hell away. Away, 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 away. There we go. I leave him out because I want him to work on this. It's almost done. Sweet. Okay, that's done. Now I can put him away. So how you doing, Cade? You need sulfur. You need to learn how to spell it. I mean, hey, Cade, there's still a server here if you want to get on, dude. You know, this is still, this could all be yours one day. You know, it's still here. It could all be yours one day. You know, all kinds of weird. Some of this stuff looks better on the ground than it does in your inventory. All right, let's go find another PAL box for storage. Let's start storing stuff over in this box. And let's see. Yeah. Not that I really want to store this stuff in here, but that's what I'm going to do for a while at least. Oh, I still have wheat on me. Still have wheat. Why do I still have... I knew I was missing something there. Okay, well, at least these guys are getting wood. At least somebody around here is getting wood. Let's grab a couple of miners here. They're good at carrying. Lavish hospitality, huh? Nice. Lavish. I don't know what the hell lavish hospitality is, but he's got it. Let's take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Put him away. Take him out. Put him away. Take him out. All right. These guys here will do some work. Oh, they're mining the coal node underneath here. Sweet. Okay. Back to the other base. Let's load up the rest of the items there. Or they just disappear on me. Oh, so how you been, Cade? How's work, man? Everything working out for you, dude? You doing all right? I don't get to talk to you that much. I work a lot too, so I mean, I kind of... I get it, right? I get it. Telling them tomorrow to take the promotion and shove it going back to your old gig. Really? What? Can't handle the work? What's up? What's up with that? That's a shield. Well, we're running out of room here. Really need to get this stuff organized. This is an absolute mess. Like running a daycare. Yeah, well, it's kind of like streaming. Right? Like running a daycare. It's like streaming. It's like streaming for people on Twitch. YouTube's better about that. I just wish that people on YouTube would communicate a little more. They just kind of hop down and don't really say anything. Which, yeah, whatever. It's okay. Not everybody wants to chat. I get it. But nobody ever really does chat in YouTube. So make sure that it looks a little out of focus over here for me. That's why I just did that. No, I wasn't trying to put no hocus pocus spell on you. Well, shit. Hey, we got some stuff that went in her. Now to go back to the other base again. Should be the last trip. I should be able to tear this down. Less benefits, loss of days off. I used to get stats holidays for free, paid, no difference between the two. Oh, well. I mean, if you're getting, yeah. Meteor makeshift assault rifle schematic meteor. Doggone, I still can't. Oh, come on. I was really hoping this was done. One more transfer. 3 times the work in BS for pennies isn't, well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the thing is that BS can add up at the end of the year. That's the problem, though, you know? That BS can really add up. Sometimes even in a good way. Let's see if I can make some... What's the meteorite frag? I know I picked up a bunch of meteorite fragments. Now, why is that not wanting to... Where the hell did they go? I don't know where the meteorite fragments went to. Oh, yeah, you guys better get to work. Really want them to work at core. They're doing like everything but what I want them to do. Instead, they're working the nodes that are clear out there. I mean, I think the nodes actually get more out of them than anything else. To be honest with you. Let's throw down a little stupid. I just want to throw some stuff in here just to get it the hell out of my inventory here. Resistant palmetto pelt. Oh, that's part of the problem. I don't need that. Okay. Now, that should give me what I needed. I should be able to finish clearing out this base. Always does, but never in a good way. Yep, exactly. Can I please? Oh, thank you. Shit. This is probably going to give me more materials than I... Yep. I can't even pick it up. Now I can. Okay. Okay. This is going to hurt. And just like that, the base is gone. Well, this spot's all here for you, Cade. It's ready. It's an unassailable base. Can't be raided. It's a raid-free base. Look at that right here. Look at that. You can't get up there. Raid-free. Full protection, buddy. Oh. Ooh, he can destroy rocks. I want to see how long it takes him to... See if he actually kills it. Nope. Did do a damn thing. Push the right button, man. See, stuff like this wasn't spawning here before. I just want to capture him. I'm here. Might as well. I mean, I can always butcher him, right? Turn him into food. Wait till they add, like, ocean depths to this. Wouldn't that be... Add, like, swimming. Or they'll go the Black Desert route and add, you know, sailing and... I mean, because this map is huge. I mean, they could just keep making map. You know? Seriously, they could just keep making this game. Yeah, this stuff was going to sit here anyway, so... Needed to make Might Remedy. At least this base will be a little easier to tear apart. Yeah, this base will be much easier to tear apart. And I will have to tear it apart, too. So she's just sitting on the pizza. Actually, just sitting on the fridge, sitting on the pizza. I like those things. They're so cool looking. Actually, I like all the pals. They're pretty cool. Except this guy. He just looks stupid. It's like, hey, buddy. Ho, 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 ho. This is so dumb. It's too friendly to be a monster. He's a monster. He really is a monster. It's too damn friendly. All right, so we're going over here. If I can load in, would be nice. Rage, do you sometimes have a little, like, longer loading time trying to load in after fast traveling or anything like that? Sometimes take a little bit of time to load in. Okay, so the real question now is, where do I go first? You're getting a red ping of death? Really? Well, imagine some of the base would end out over the cliffside here. Which could be easy enough to do. And there's going to be... You know, might as well get this while I'm standing here looking at it. Hey, I got some cement. So there's this base here. That's once I clear these assholes out of the way. We just put a pal box down and just let loose a bunch of pals and clear them out. Just kind of, what's going on there? Fantasy Island. We don't talk about what goes on Fantasy Island. So you could start right here. Definitely tighter working space than what I had previously. This could be, I think this would be the farm base. Farm base with one breeding pen for now. And that's the base that I've just dismantled was the farm base. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't want to do this. Really hadn't planned on attacking him, but totally by accident. All right, so let's try this again. One of these days, I'm going to learn the buttons on my keyboard, the proper buttons on my keyboard. So I need okay, need a couple stones. I don't know why I like put everything away, right? Oh, I do have unused stat points. Health, weight, work speed, stamina. So my stamina is pretty crap. I'll probably end up resetting that all later. Seriously, is there a stone around here anywhere? Need this palladium. I didn't think that, you know, I would put it all away when I got rid of the other base. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. 'Cause I need stuff to build a pal box with. That guy there would just go ape shit and start attacking you. He's a serious. He's a butthole. I want a rock. Nope. No rocks. Hmm. At least I think I need a rock for the base, right? Well, I'm going to have to teleport over. I got to grab a couple of materials. That was pretty dumb of me to blast over here without anything at all. That was really stupid. I don't know why I did it. Actually, I do know why. I'm an idiot. That's why. This dude just can't keep up generating electricity for that thing there. He just can't keep up to it. All right. Yeah. Just a few rocks. A little bit of lumber. Got more palladium fragments. Let's get a few more rocks. What the hell else is in here that weighs so much? Oh, there's meteorite fragments. That's what's killing me. Let's take the honey. Let's take the meteorite fragments out. There we go. So now I can get palladium out of that. There we go. At least these guys that still work at nighttime. Love it. What is he mining? Okay. Oh, he is mining the sulfur. All right. Cool. I didn't think he was. What is it? Ancient civilization parts. Palladium 100. Refined ingots. Nah, I just want to get the base first. Is anybody? She's Rage. Can you sleep? I mean, if you can't, that's okay too. I guess not. Okay, nap time over. Let's go over here. Oh, man. And loading's kind of taking a little bit, I think. I do like the steps here. This is a pretty cool thing. Ah, this guy. Oh, you killed him already. Well, that's what I wanted you to do. He just clocked her. He just clocked him, right? Okay. I thought I unlocked the... Okay, I just want to see what that takes. The Japanese style set. Oh yeah, it's gonna take hardwood. That's gonna be some extra work. Just have to go back and forth to get hardwood. But it is nice looking set, right? It's a very nice looking set. So foundations, we're gonna go with I mean, it's not placed on the ground. What the hell? So I could always do... What the hell? Oh, I could come here. Why does this say not placed on the ground? What's up with that? Does anybody else run into that? I mean, this is the ground. What the hell? Hmm. I'm kind of at a loss. It won't build. Like, I know you got to make the other kit to build or start building on water. But I'm just wondering how the hell why I can't build here. I've always been able to build, put a PAL base down. I just, yeah, maybe I've got to start here and work my way in. Overlaps. Okay. Shit. I don't know. Why can't I build here? What I might have to do is drop a PAL base down first. Or PAL box down first. Okay, what's going on here? I guess maybe it's just not going to let me build here at all. Well, I guess this must just be a special place. It must just be a special place. It's not going to let me build her. Well, that's a bummer, because that's like a perfect circle. I don't have to build her. That's, you know, whatever. I don't have to build her. I can build really cool stuff over here. I hope. I hope it's going to let me build here now, too. Now, where is the blue line for the base? Anybody see it? Oh, there it is. There's the blue line for the base. I mean, do I want to include the water? Or the waterfall? I mean, it looks pretty cool, huh? Well, I mean, I can drop it and see what it actually looks like. Well, let's just build it. Whatever. All right, let's see where our wall is. I think that would have been better buildable area. Okay, so maybe I don't have as much buildable space here as I would like. Well, it's a good thing we can compact everything. Because I'm going to have a couple of things here. It's going to take up some space. Some oil things here. Okay, so this is going to be a farm. I could put beds here. I'll put the spa here. Right? The pal spa. Put my storage is like here. And put the farm, say right here, the actual farming right here. Pal box here. Little tank here. Yeah, I think this could work. I think this could work pretty good. Now, let's see. I just want to see if foundations. All right, let's take this thing apart. Once disassembled, no. Sink in just a little bit, not too much. Pretty cool, huh? Now let's put down now let's do this. Whoop. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Is that going to be in enough? Or do you think I need to take it over a little further, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Let's try go up one more. That gets enough of it because I think I would like to have like this glass spot over top of here, maybe for like a bedroom or something, right? It'd be pretty cool. There we go. All right, so we've got foul base. This stuff here is all going to have to be repaired already. Yeah, because I could come over here and then go up in glass, like 1 or 2 floors, and have like a glass room, or even like a Japanese-style room up here, right? With maybe a glass floor in it to look down at the pond. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's probably not going to be necessary, is it? If I build that other thing over here. I don't want all stone floors. I'd like to maybe throw some wood floors down around here. Okay, well, the PAL box is centered. That's good. I need materials here. I'm going to need to build a big box. A guild box. That way I can access everything that I need. In the meantime, let's drop a small... Let's just drop... No, it's probably a bad spot. Well, where do I want... I'll have storage here. I've never built these oil things before, so I'm not even sure what the hell they... If the pals will put stuff in there on their own. Alright, let's head over to the other base. I guess they're lost in the map anymore because they keep building new bases. So I can never remember where the hell the other base was at. Just keep looking around. Alright, make that guild box. 50 refining, it's 100 palladium, 10 ancient sieve. What these guys are doing, if they're actually working or just breaking shit. What was it, 100 ingots? What was that? Ancient sieve ports. Palladium. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong button. I'm just fumbling around here in the dark half the time, guys. Ancient sieve ports. Okay, that's all I need. Once I have this thing building the other base, then I can get rocking. Yeah, it's gonna be so great if I can like take these things and stack them, right? Oh, it's gonna be awesome. That's a pretty cool. I think cool base ideas in my head here. Okay, let's go and teleport over to the other base. And in the meantime, I have to go step away for a minute. I gotta go to the restroom. 12 months. Jeez, Cade. Hey, thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Seriously, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why you can't build a base there. It just really wrecked my whole... I was thinking one base here, one here, one here, one here. But no, no. No, we can't have nice things. Let's go over there. All right, guys, I got to step away for a minute. I got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. These stupid things. Oh, let's get these stupid things in my ears. Okay, we're back. Feel better. Sometimes you just got to get up and... See, this ended up being a little crooked coming in here, huh? I should have started out here. Worked my way in. But I guess this is kind of okay. I mean, now I'm going to get all OCD about this shit. Could even maybe take this one here up. All right, where did the thing spawn me in at? Right here, right? Wait a minute, I want to see something. How big is this? Oh, I wish I could even see how big it is. How big's that crude oil extractor? Does it sit here, or does it just take the whole thing? Let me see if I can get a picture of it here on... crude oil extractor. Oh, that's pretty damn big. Okay, yeah, that's really big. That does take up the whole thing. And it's at least 2 stories tall. Yeah, it's going to be pretty big. So I want where do I want to put this thing? Too bad I can't build one right now. All right, let's build this one here. Oh, sort. Now we get it built. It's just 2 minutes to build my ass. That's why we got pals. Let's get it done. Get her done. Does anybody even still listen to Larry Cable Guy anymore? I always liked that dude. I always thought he was a pretty decent guy. All right, there we go. See, now I have access to stuff. Polymetal ingots, still not enough access to those, though. It would still need the electric. What? We're not building this one out for that. This is the farm. I'm going to put that stuff in here, but this is the farm. Okay, so let's see. What am I going to do? Let's lay this out in wood. Got plenty of wood. Okay, since that thing's going to take up all of that space. Go away. He just covers everything. He does. His big ass is in the way. It covers everything. Well, definitely can't get to there. At least this is a pathway to that. Let's go. Make it look like a pathway going to this. Whatever this is. Let's take out some trees. I hate to even do this because the trees are all really cool. Well, that was quick. Um, cannot be built below sea level. Oh, so the water like humps down right here instead of being level. You got to be kidding me. Huh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn. I can't win for losing here, can I? They made this game so damn... I'm just throwing walls up, okay? I don't know if I'm even going to use these walls. I'm just throwing them up here as a guide to see where I'm at. That's it. Just throwing them up as a guide. That's probably going to give me the same buggy notification here, huh? Actually, maybe I can do what I wanted to do. It's just going to be a strange way to do it, though. Hmm. if I go with... this is going to look pretty strange, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's going to look pretty strange here. That's going to be the same argument. Can build below sea level. See, how does that line up against that? Does it overlap the edge of it a little bit? I guess it does, huh? It's almost like a step, huh? Let's step up. That's interesting how that's worked. It is very interesting with how that's worked. Another object, yeah, so those are going to overlap. Hmm. Or how high up I can build here. I just want to... Yeah, let's check out. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to do this in glass just so that I can see. Yeah, of course, it's going to be... Of course. Okay, why is that suddenly like... Okay. So what the hell's going on? So, like, my control button, which would normally be the snap to button, is now been turned into a dodge roll. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I guess because the glass doesn't have an axis alignment. I just want to see what it looks like. And it's going to be pontooned. I don't want it pontooned. That's not going to look good. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I was really hoping to put a house out over this. Could line up pillars, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, not enough support. I would have to have another pillar, I think, over here. Still, that's pretty cool, huh? Have these shiny guys underneath and would have to have a pillar. Off of a foundation. Yeah, and there's no way to do a lineup mode, is there? Well, that's probably it for that ticket then, huh? That's probably it for that idea. Probably really can't go out over much more. Huh? I could put... No. Well... you mean if it works, why, if it works, no point in arguing with it. This is interesting, for sure. Huh. Put a house up here, huh? Yeah, I can put a really nice house up here. Of course, I would have to have a glass back wall, or maybe it's just an open style, right? Maybe just an open design. That's odd. I mean, we are in a tropical land here, right? What the hell do I need? A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be a center pillar. 1, 2. I would need one more to make it center pillar, huh? I don't know how I got that one in there. But, okay. Let's see what I can do with these pillars. I Hey, do I even want glass pillars? Hey, it's just stone pillars that probably look better. Probably look like they're going to provide more support. Well, I can get one here. I can't get one here. How did I get that other glass one here without it being attached to jack shit? Well, that one will go. That one won't go. I think it's got to be closer to... I think these work because this foundation exists. So I think if I were to... Let's go with... that looks decent at least. Right? I want to make these... I want to set these pillars where they actually need to be. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to go get more hardwood. That's okay. This is like... It's not that hard to farm. Something looks off here. 2, 4, 6. This pole here looks off. Doesn't need to be here. Well, it's getting better. Let's see what happens when I remove this pillar. Exactly what I thought. Nothing. Now, how do I get a pillar to the back? Because that happened because that pillar existed. Okay. I'm going to turn it. I'll keep these here, but I'm going to turn them into a different material, I think. So I really want to get more pillars where they need to be. Not going to work, huh? Yeah, not going to work. No matter what I do, I am not going to be able to get a pillar there. Because I can't go through this lily pad. Just going to look... I mean, I know it's a game, guys, but it's just going to look a little odd not having a pillar there. I guess we can go with this pillar here. Is this going to work? Yeah, all right. At least it looks like it's being supported by something that actually exists, right? Problem is I can't really build out. Okay, one more row here. There we go. Just for giggles. Well, stop getting on the lily pad. Stop getting on the lily pad. Well, I guess that's one serious-ass lily pad. It is enough to hold that thing down. Okay, so whatever. Do we even need that center pillar anymore? I don't need this pillar anymore either, I don't think. Well, nothing went boom, so there we go. Got that there. Let's go with one there, one there, one there. By Jove, it looks like we got a house. Yay, yippee. Okay, we're getting there. Something is getting there. No, I mean, what kind of roof? What do I want to build here? That's the next question. Is what kind of roof? I mean, I don't want to like take off the view of the waterfall. I could go with a 2-story roof, maybe. Well, it's gonna be kind of tall, I think, huh? I mean, this is going to be like my personal bedroom and stuff here. This will not be a pal area. This will be like my personal living quarters and decorations and all that good stuff. I'm just wondering what kind of roof do I want? Do I even want a roof? Oh, this won't snap either? Oh, come on. Oh, it will. Let's just stir up a few of these around here and see what it looks like. And I'm out of hardwood. Yeah, I know. I've got problems. Okay, so... See, it's nice, but it cuts out the waterfall view. But I mean, you can't have everything glass, right? It would just... Yeah, it would just look strange. Well, I guess you want the waterfall view, you gotta go over to enjoy it. Maybe I could go out 2 more and just put a porch on. What do you guys think? Yep, wrong. There we go. And we'll put the Japanese style fencing everywhere else. I can't build it. Oh, so what do you guys think? Yeah, looking pretty different so far, huh? Pretty cool. I need a lot of hardwood. So I think I'll do most of this in the Japanese village style stuff. I think that's what I'll do. That's going to be a problem. That's not going to be a problem. That'll work. Actually, take a while to build that dumb thing, but I think I'll go with an open floor plan here on everything. It's just such a pleasant little spot. Right? Great place to put up big ass oil extractors that take up the view. I might not even put one in this one. Because I want to build a base up there too and have the same thing. I'm going to have 3 oil extractors up there. I don't know how many oil extractors I'm really going to need. Drop one here, one here. I don't want that one blocking the view of the pretty house. Right? Yeah, open floor plan. Abso-freaking-lutely. Put a table, a couple chairs here. Whee! This is going to be pretty cool. All right, 36. Let's get this thing put up. I want it done. I get a better look at this with this thing in place. This thing is huge, right? It really is huge. The only other thing is going to be, well, a couple things are going to be really this big, but they're not going in here, I don't think. One is that mission launch pad. That's pretty huge. I'll probably drop that on the third base, which I think is going to be sitting on the water, since I can't use that over there. Yeah, that thing just fits right in, doesn't it? I mean, seriously, it just fits right in with all this. That's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It just fits. Be so happy. Okay, well, that's really good. So what I might do too is not go with walls and go with the wooden pillars, the hardwood pillars for everything, and put roofs on. And just do this all that way. Instead, keep it an absolutely, completely open floor plan. I think it'll work. I'm pretty pleased with this. So far. So far, I'm pleased. PAL disassembly conveyor. I do need to make one of those. Faux cherry blossom set. Yeah, I can really decorate this all pretty good. There's other... What's that other thing? Item retrieval machine. I do need to build that. Palladium bio... I wonder how big this thing is. Does that thing run... It runs off of power, doesn't it? Device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. In the base. Oh, Lord, this thing's huge. Overlaps with another object. Yeah, I would have to. That other chest there is probably... This thing's too big. This is going to really just ruin the view, isn't it? Let's take all... Let's see, this thing... It's going to go, I think, here. It's going to totally ruin the aesthetic, though. This thing is huge. It is absolutely huge. I don't think I even need it. Not at this base. I do need it to upgrade the base, though. Or a base. All my bases. Any of my bases. We could just drop the thing anywhere. Really, just to build it, but... Yeah, I think the PAL beds will go here. I think. Because I'll have some big PAL beds here. I should be able to build the entire farming system right within this space. But I need hardwood. So do I want to keep the glass stairs here? Yeah, I guess I do. But this bottom one here kind of needs to be replaced, I think. No, because it's going to have pontoons on it, right? Because it thinks this is water. I can hear water. Dagnabbit, maybe I should have set everything up here a little higher. Well, it's okay. It's, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. I'm not building a real-life project here. Although, I mean, sometimes it feels like it. I mean, is that going to be worth building that item retrieval machine here? I mean, it's... Pals are going to go... Here, it's not going to be that big of a deal because I'm going to have probably a refrigerator in a box sitting all within the confines of this or that space. Probably pal beds here. That over there. How big are these pal beds? Some of them are pretty big. Oh my goodness, how am I going to fit 15 of these? That's for the... I don't know that I've ever really needed these massive-ass pal beds. You know, I don't know that I've ever really needed them. And look up the space these things take up. I mean, it's like a foundation and a quarter of size. I'm going to put 1, 2... Or I could only put 4 in. Yeah, I would need 15 of these. It would just be ridiculous. I know, I just have to start stuffing pal beds like everywhere. And they ain't going in my house. Bullshit, this is my house. They can sleep our asses outside. I think with food and stuff, they should be fine. Recovery food, a clinic, medicine rack. I mean, these guys should be A-okay. Large power generator. I could even move this into the woods someplace, right? So, I mean, with these, I can fit like 1... two per foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 alone. Yeah, there's 12 there alone. All right. This isn't getting my hardwood. Actually, I didn't want to get into doing any of this shit tonight. I wanted to start breeding some pals, but got other things here I want to do. Now that I've learned something today. Oh, lightly knocked. I totally forgot to try to hit that one. I got Lylene, but I need to get Lylene knocked. So we had some pretty big storms coming through here a little bit ago, guys. I was worried that I was going to lose Lulu. Do I have a Lulu? I don't think I have a Lulu. Let's try Lulu. Woo! There we go. We got Lulu. New pal captured. Oh, come on. Give me a chest. Jeez. These guys are pretty freaky. The Cognitos. No, Bushy. No need for that. Can't get anywhere near that thing, right? They just aggro. Get so mad. See? Let's try him. Come on. Now, I should be able to get him now. Ow! Ow! Didn't see that other shot coming in. Come on, dude. Jeez. I'm just going to have to shoot him here pretty soon. Finally. What a jerk. So I wanted to pick up that diary while I'm here. I don't have a Dogan. How did I miss him? Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I've actually got quite an attack on this thing. Oh, go away. Oh, the Mi'kmaq's gone. Everything here just wants to kill me. I just want wood. Just one wood. Exciting stuff getting this wood, huh? Yes, sir. Exciting stuff. Riveting. Just riveting viewing experience, right? I know you guys all came along and thought, you know, that fox eggs guy, he's getting some wood. I got to see that. I know that's what you guys came here for. You all came here to see me get wood. Hard wood. See? And I'm getting hard wood. Yes, sir. Lots of hard wood. I didn't think he'd attack me, and I didn't want to lead him on into thinking he could do it. You just picked, that's a lot of charcoal. Oh, I've done stuff where I've ended up weighing over like 25,000 pounds. This goes really slow. That's when you pull out the old harpoon gun, right? This guy useless. He's useless. You don't have the gun? Don't have that thing? The grappling gun, I mean? Oh my god. Noob, you gotta have the grappling gun. It's like the easiest way to get around when you're overweight. Oh, that's a meteor over there. How do you get clear over here? Yeah. Useless when you have pals? It is not useless. It's like one of the first things I go after early game. It's basically the first thing I go after early game. That way I can get around. Especially when you're overweight. Yeah, they don't pick it up fast enough, though. If you need it real quick, they don't. It's another Quivering Votan. I'm not going to mess with him right now. I got other stuff to screw up. Just wouldn't give me the fast travel. What the heck is... Ugh. Stupid. Just wouldn't give it to me. Well, the problem is still, like, when you're overweight, you're, like, severely overweight. You have to do all that. Usually, if you keep your stuff close enough, you just go... and then hit C, and then whatever you got in there just stacks. You don't have to... You don't have to screw around. That's why I like it. It's a faster way of getting around. And you don't have to mess with telling your inventory what to do. Do 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 do. All right, so we've got this set up now for now to decide what we want to do with a roof. I think this is going to look wrong without a pillar here, but I don't. Oop. Might be able to use that to establish a roof. Where did he go off to? Is he attacking some shit? Yeah. Yeah, he's beating up on something. I'll just let him go. Looks like he's having fun. Oh, that'd be awesome if that could snap like that. But maybe I don't want. Maybe I do. How the hell am I gonna? What am I doing here? Oh, that ain't gonna work. That would be. It needs to be. How wide is this? 3 wide, so I can go up one and then have that roof in the center. Long ways, right? Let's see. I just want to see how this. Not enough support my ass. Let's just. I don't know. I don't know that I like this, guys. Yeah, that's what I figured. Exactly what the hell I figured was going to happen. Nuts. You think the pillars would support. Well, actually, there wasn't a pillar there to support that. That's actually the problem. There wasn't a pillar there to support that. Let's take this out. Let's snap a pillar in here. Snap a wall in here. What do you guys think? One story enough or two? It's 2 stories is probably too much, huh? Let's see. These guys will not support on that, will it? What happened to it? This is probably what I'm going to have to do. It is not what I want to do. Clearly. That could be a consideration. Going out on the ends, that could be a consideration. These games, trying to get stuff to work in place can be finicky in the view angles of how you have to look at it to get it to function. All right, so onto the pillars. I really didn't want a door, but I mean, thank you for the lurk. What do you guys think? Think it looks overly bad? I mean, sometimes you just gotta view this stuff from the sky and see what it looks like. I guess this isn't too bad when I look at it from this angle. Oh, stuff's going. I really need to learn how to use my keyboard. Anyhow. Get out of here, you big fat. I should go with a glass roof there. What do you guys think? Oh, you want to see something cool? Watch this. Bet you didn't know you could paint glass, did you? Okay, so I painted black. It looks cooler and is somehow easier to see through. What do you think? Haha. See, you didn't know you could do that, did you? Did you? Is there a... No paintable objects found. Only structures and foundations and storage can be painted. Some exceptions apply. Oh, that'd be cool if you could change like the white to say, I don't know, magenta or something, right? Or green. Hey, Jarhead, how you doing, dude? I was just thinking about you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're. How's your shoulder doing, dude? You feel any better? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh God, that storm come through earlier was freaking brutal, wasn't it? You guys think white pillars? This is probably a bit too much, huh?
Yeah.
2 hours tanks and gives out. Oh, did you? I didn't even notice, dude. I've been so damn busy that. Nah, I think the white pillars are. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that looks bad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of look like white marble.
Oh.
You can look at it that way. I guess that's okay. I wonder. What do you guys think? Do you think it looks like marble or just like some frat boys had a bucket of paint and just started going to town? I think that looks pretty bad, actually. Ooh. What do you guys think? Kind of like the black, huh? It's a really good contrast, I think, between the black stone here and the white stone there. The white, yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Jarhead. Really, dude, it is good to see you. I was really wondering where you were at. I was hoping you were okay. But like I said, man, I haven't had a... I just haven't had a chance to do anything. I've been pretty busy. I've had a chance to just lurk a little bit in some streams, but if I'm sorry I didn't see you on. I would have lurked. I would have lurked for certain. Okay, so this base is getting better. It's looking better. Okay, now for the rest of it. What am I going to do here? The rest of this base. I need food. I need beds. Need to figure out my my crazy way of stacking food together. What's that? I don't have onion seeds. Are you shitting me? And I don't have berry seeds. Why? Well, I just want to see how big one of these are. It's not going to want the center, is there, is it? And do I want to have exterior walls? Oh, okay. You sent me a Discord DM. I don't even... I have a Discord? I guess it... Oh, that's not... I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, that's what he does, dude. That's the way he is. He's like that. I found that somebody had raided him the other day, and I'm like sitting there at the edge of his stream. I didn't even notice, man. I go back and look, and I'm looking at this stream that I can't look at because I got him blocked. He's got me blocked. It's all good, right? And I thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I can't see him. And I realized, oh shit, that's him, right? Yeah, I don't. And thanks for just mentioning it here, but you can't even type his name in the chat because I got his name banned in chat. Oh. Huh? Are you sure? What a douche nozzle. I'm sorry, but that guy. How he... Didn't the powers that be like give him like some kind of status with the game too? Something like that. I mean, or is that, did they take out away? I don't get this guy. I don't get him, man. I just, he's trash, dude. He is just absolute trash. He's a trash human being. I hate to say that about anybody, but he's just, yeah, he's like that, man. I don't, okay, the salads are working. I'm going to have to get some food production here soon, too, because salads are going to be a problem. Well, there's berry seeds. There's onion seeds. I knew I had seeds, man. I knew. Ancient Pal manuscripts went there. Okay. I thought I had more. What's in here? Oh, geez, they got this thing loaded up. Oh, I totally forgot these knuckleheads had that stuff there. Yes, Rage. You got it. S is the word. I mean, it's not like it took you long to figure that one out, Rage. You know, that didn't take you long to figure that one out. I will need more palmetto ingots. Get these guys started on that. How's my food? I'm at 35. What's in here? Guess I could throw an oven up and have somebody here make more salads. But I don't. I think I can get everything done in time before I get to that point. Dude was in a hurry to get to work, huh? Check the medicine while I'm here. Yeah, they're like not even using it. Dude, you're big. You're too big. Let's have to make a large pal bed for my bed. I mean, get these pals, get these nice, soft, fluffy beds, and I get, you know, shit. I get this. Rough spun. Well, I don't know how many times this guy can be reported and still have, let alone a Twitch account. Okay. Not to mention have, you know, a game account, or be a person for it, right? It doesn't. It just blows my mind. Somebody over at that game is they're hitting the pipe, you know. They are really hitting the pipe. Because again, there's no need for that. There's no need for that, dude. None at all. Some of this stuff just needs to go. I don't even need any of this stuff. The metal armor can get this banded. The pelt armor can get this banded. Oh, yeah, disbanded. I said disbanded. So let's, it's a nice blueprint for it. Let's stuff those back in there. Why do I have so much coal? Okay, cool. I weigh 12,000. Sweet. Let's go over to the base. Yeah, no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He's banning block and tarred and feathered on our end of the world here. Oh. But it shouldn't even be at this point. That's the bigger issue. You know, it doesn't need to be a thing. That's the reality of it. It shouldn't even be at that point where someone like him is able to do and say the things that he does to one, other people, to other streamers. I mean, it boggles the mind how the guy can still have an account. I mean, whatever happened to the Me Too movement? They really dropped the bomb on that asshole. I mean, they really dropped the bomb on this guy. I don't know how he still breathes the same air as most people. I just... No, I shouldn't even say it that way, but you understand what I'm saying, right? The guy is a piece of work. Okay, I want to see how these are going to fill out here because we're going to have this problem. Now, I might not do it that way, but if I can't line them up, then that's going to be a problem. Unless I really do stack all of them. I mean all of them on top of each other here. That would be seriously wrong, though, I think. Oh yeah, some of them are really bad. And then you get some who were, even minorly critical of the game of wargaming, and then they just axed them as CCs, right? They got rid of them, basically fired them from the job. And I mean, some of those guys, one of them, I mean, he's making bank on YouTube videos anyway. So it's not like he really lost that much, but it's still the point that it shouldn't have even gotten to that point. Some of these guys are let's just say that I am more and more daily pleased with my decision to no longer play the game. Only structures and the foundations and storage. Well, that's a foundation. I guess they just can't be painted. Let's see. What am I doing here? That bush being there is in a weird spot. As I said, I'm going to probably have to go with an open floor plan there because that bush is just going to be really strange here. And I'm already out of hardwood. I need to go get some more hardwood. Oh, I guess that stuff can be replaced later. Whatever. The problem is I got to figure out is what the hell I'm doing with this. With the these things, the food plantations. I guess I could go over. It looked kind of weird going over on the pathway. I need to line these up like this, unfortunately, to be able to do what I need to do. What if I got rid of this wall? Line them up off of this direction. Coming this way. Wonder if it'll hang over the edge of the foundation. Let's see if it'll... Yeah, it will hang over the edge of the foundation, but... So I could put potentially... stack it like this. Or go this direction. I'm going to have an oil... maybe I won't put the oil well there. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the oil well there. Well, if I come this way... One here. I could fit one here. Get rid of this outside wall. An edge. Or, I mean, do I even need to put this on a foundation? I mean, I could do it like this. Set the other... I'm just going to throw this in here real fast. Just build this real quick. I want to test something. Fabric embedded with seeds to prevent erosion. No, I can't even... Yeah, I can't think of it, actually. But I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it. Let's see. I want to try this. Oh, come on. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, Jarhead, he's not the certainly not the sharpest knife in the bin there, right? It's going to need the wall, isn't it? Dude, get your tail out of my face. I'm trying to do this. His tail keeps getting in my way. Like, what the hell? It just doesn't want to. Yeah, it definitely needs a wall to snap to. Definitely has to have a wall to snap to. It cannot be done without a foundation and a wall. Dag nabbit. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, it could be done this way. Probably going to be crooked as all hell. I mean, it's already crooked. Yeah, it's all crooked and off center and stuff. See, with the wall, I can make it go in and out this way. Yeah, I can make it go in and out. I don't like how big these frickin' seedbeds are. I really don't. Is there like a better like seed planting technology or growing technology, like greenhouse or some shit? Mechanics furnace. Extravagant vegetable cake. Advanced shield. Nope. Advanced medicine workbench. Plasma. Futuristic. We should give us some better farms, right? Like hydroponic farms or something like that. Ancient workbench, mechanical bow ammo. 20,000 attack on that boat. Jesus. Large fishing pond. Homing module, prototype shotgun ammo, jet dragon statue, ancient kitchen. Skill fruit orchard. Oh, that's awesome. But no, unless it's buried in here, this unknown item stuff, but that's usually just ancient pal beds. Wonder how big those are. Ancient relic recycler converts materials using repurposed technology from law. Deciphers technology within ancient relics and refines them in new forms. Okay. Gold coin assembly line. Ancient power generator. Beam scatter ammo. Corrosive mist mask. Plasma. Ancient farm. There we go. A long time from now, I can get an ancient farm. Based on ancient technology that harnesses the power of the world tree to grow all kinds of plants on Palpagos Island. Smaller than a berry plantation. Okay. Okay. That's good. That gives me some light at the end of the tunnel. So that's fine. I can build here to whatever specs and axe it all later. Right? You see my base? Nobody. Who the hell invited you? Oh, well, he's not hurting anything. Maybe he is. Too bad there wasn't like a leash. I could just leash his ass. Drag him out. No, that'd be too easy. That would make too much sense. All right, let's throw down a couple of I'm just throwing down a couple foundations for now. Let's see what I'm doing here. I get a better picture of what I'm doing here. Nothing to get too excited about. Overlaps. It doesn't overlap with shit. Get over here. Yeah, so I have to have this walls here. I could remove the walls after, but I have to have the walls for starting out. Kind of a shame. I didn't want that. Didn't want to have to go through that. Actually, I don't even want to put anything in this corner because it's going to look a bit off. Having a bush in the wall. But as I said, I can take the walls down. Okay, so that's berries. I don't even need that. Food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 big things. I want at least 2 each. 2, 4, 6. So we're going to have... I guess I can move the berry plantations just about anywhere. No, won't be able to do that. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 2, 4. I wonder if I would snap to that. That would be great. But no, I'm not going to be able to do that because I need that to snap to a wall. What is this? This is wheat, right? Let's get the berries out here. I can put the berries, whatever, someplace else. A lot of stuff is just going to be temporary anyway. Just want this to look kind of not into the wall. So let's start off with the wheat. Actually, you know what? I might be able to put the berries on top of these, actually. My beds are in center. I know. You're in the... Yeah, that base there, Rage, is actually going to be removed. I'm going to take that one apart. Yeah, you gotta look center. He's like, right there. All right, let's grab another wheat bin. See, you got to have the wall. Look, see, now that's how it works. So simple, so stupid, but I'm just glitching my way to like work here. That's all I'm doing. All right, so we're only going to put down, I think, 2 of each for now. 2 wheat, 2 tomato. I'm probably going to need more cloth. No, we're good. Oh, nope, build. There we go. And for those of you wondering, yes, I have tested this out and it works already. Already tested. When I can get it to work. Come on. No, I know I got this to work before, guys, right? You saw it. You all saw it. Hmm. Maybe the wall's the problem? Maybe because it's a window wall? Is that the problem? I mean, I could have swore I tried this on window walls before, didn't I? Oh, you're almost there. Hmm. I wonder if that window wall's a problem. Let's go to foundations. Replace mode. All right, let's try this now. So close. I mean, it wants to. It wants to go. I think part of the problem here is I need something to stand on. Let's try this now. I don't get it. I had 4 of these stacked up earlier. I mean, we did, right? You saw it. You guys saw it. What the hell is going? What? Yeah. I think that thing's goofing me up. Let's try getting really close to it. I don't understand. We had this working over on the other base. Hmm. I don't get it. What changed? What's different? What's different? What changed? What did we do wrong? What did I do wrong? You guys didn't do shit wrong. You're just watching me fumble around here. Let's try moving this up a little closer to us. It might be that it's just interfering with the wall. Well, this is 2 wheats. I'm right here. I'm trying to stack a tomato on top of it. I couldn't even stack another wheat on if I wanted to. It worked at the other base. It does not want to work at this base. Hmm. Just doesn't want to fit on top of that pillow. I want to try something different here. Maybe the problem is maybe I've just got these touching too close to the wall. Maybe I have to bring them out a little bit. I don't know. Something's definitely off here. Let's try this. I don't get it. It worked so well when I tested it the other side. Oh, I want to seed, I want to build. Okay. Now I can't get this one to work. What in the hell? Yeah, it's going to have to snap to the wall. I know I saw it go blue for a second. Ugh. Yeah, it's just going to keep snapping to the wall. Let's try the... Can't build here. Bah. Try the wall replacement. I'm going to play ATM. Done Palworld for a couple of days. Okay. Just make sure. I mean, put your pals away if you're not using them. That way they don't, like, starve. Right. You don't want starving pals. Oh, paper Japanese lantern. Cool. I didn't know that was there. Want it to be just out of the wall, which it is. Okay. Enough for them for a couple of days. I'm not worried, and I have a chill bin. Okay. Well, whatever. All right. I'm just saying you wouldn't want to come back and have to medicate all your pals. 'Cause that would really suck. Hmm. Now I can't get to do it at all. What in the hell? Did something break in the game? Or this is crazy. I can't do it. I can't even do it now with this one. There we go. Okay, so what do I have to do? I got to look at the wall. That's the problem. I'm trying to look there. I got to look at the wall to snap it to the wall. Or if I can snap it. No. I wonder if this will let me build this on top. Oh. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, I think I might have found a better way to do this. Let's try. Let's build this first. How do you change the dishwasher into a snowblower? Give her a shovel. Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude. Sounds like a joke the other person would have happily said, right? I don't think I'm going to find a pathway here. It's too high. This is going to want to go to the box underneath. Instead of the pillow. So, all right. Pillow's got to go. She will be lurking. That's what I'm concerned about. So we got 2 wheat. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. All right. Oop. Fat finger that keyboard. Wheat, tomato. There we go. Yeah, right. If you're going to turn out like that. That's funny. I mean, who even watches the guy? I mean, What kind of person he watches? I mean, the guy's a pig. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. And I just don't get people's you know, idea of watching him, right? Because the guy's an absolute pig. I mean, how do people watch the stream and not know that he's a complete pig? I don't get it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I missed something that day at school. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, like, I don't know. I'd be like saying, how do people like Kanye West? Right? The same. It's about the same idea. It's about the same thing. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? I mean, I could go a little. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we need here? We need lettuce. Let's just stack 3. Let's try this. I mean, why not, right? I might end up really having to stand on something. It's already bad enough I got to stand up on these just to get the... See, what the pillow does is it creates a... how do you want to call this? Collision space in between the planters. That's how this is working. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this. But if it's going to take me a while to get to the other thing anyway, I mean, help me build this shit, dude. Till I get to the advanced planners, then I might as well just do it like this. So I'm doing all this work for a server that I will eventually shut down, and all this stuff's going to get wiped out. Oh, my goodness. At least I'll have a YouTube archive of everything I've done. He's all happy. He just wants to plant. So now we've got another lettuce. The awesome thing about this is that my pals don't have to be rocking all over the place to work. Short distance. I mean, this does kind of look like a proper planter, right? Looks like I plant a tree in here. This is just... Oh my god, this is crazy. Start building, dude. So I'll build another one here. I'll stack berries like there in the corner or something. There's like 4 things of berries. Well, I'm actually, well, I don't know if I actually need that much berries, actually. This is insane. Seed, 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 seed. At least it's so easy to access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. So potatoes, carrots, and onions. Let's go here so I can see. Where it goes into the wall at right there.
Yeah.
This base is going to end up being busier than I wanted it to be. I could probably stick the berries back here. What does that seem? Something seem. Oh, it's just the window. Something seemed a little off. Okay. Let's put the cheat pillow down. Oh my goodness. Cheat pillow is been dropped. Okay, so taters. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, that window. Yeah, see that window is actually going to give me a problem. Because I need to be able to look at that window. Or at the wall. And the window being there, well, can't look at the wall. So will need to be a wall there. Okay. Good to know. So let's right now replace that. This is one of the craziest things I've done in a build on a survival game in a long time. Since like Ark. We used to do some silly stuff playing Ark a long time ago too. See, I have to be able to look at the wall. See, boop. As soon as I push that left control button, it's ready to go. Wait, how many potatoes do I have? What did I just build? Did I just build a third potato? Oh no, I got a carrot. Okay. I didn't think I was like stupid for. I might have been stupid for a minute there, so I got to check. Sometimes I'm just stupid. Doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, I'm usually on a stream when it happens. Boop. Don't you hate that? You go all week with all these good things you got in your head and things you want to say. Whether you're streaming or not, you got to go talk to somebody in public or meet family members, friends. You rehearse this stuff, and you don't really rehearse, but you just kind of go over some stuff you really want to say, and then you come up with a really cool way to say it and all this stuff, and then you get there and you just fumble it. You just trip over your tongue. You screw it all up so bad. So why the hell would anybody want to talk to you? You know what I'm saying? You guys ever do that? I'm sure you have. So 2 carrots. Now we need 2 onions. Uh-oh. He's got to get out of my way. He's got to get out of my way. What happened? What happened? What happened? Is it potato? Well, that thing needs to be in a little further. Let's build a new one. Yeah, it don't want to work. Part of the problem here is okay. It shouldn't be able to build right when I'm standing here, but whatever. Some of these just take longer to build than others. All right, he will be in the way. I will probably be in the way. I had it for a second. I don't know why I got to look clear over there to do it, but okay. It's working. Not going to argue with the results because it worked. Okay, so honestly, the PAL feed box is going to go here. The refrigerator is going to go here. Probably put the oven and cooking right here. Everything's going to be close by here for food production. That's the whole point to this. I guess that's a good enough place for berries. Right? Probably could have come out from the wall a little bit, but so weird using a damn pillow to build. But yeah, Jarhead, sorry you had to go through that with that guy. But I mean, that's what I expect from him. Well, this is going to be a little off, but that's okay as long as it works. It'll be a little off, but as long as it works. I probably don't even need this many. Berry plantations, to be honest with you, but put up 4. just because I can. And these guys will work the shit out of them. And let's put up another one. One more, last one. And I did it with the windows in place, huh? Okay, that worked. I guess I really didn't need to have window or not, solid walls. That works. The windows, it's almost kind of like a ledge. Yeah, a little off, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to need a cold storage box. Cold food box, because they're all going to be here working. We'll have the kitchen here. It'll be oil. So this will be food. Food here. What kind of food do I have? I got, yeah. Let's pull out. Well, how many pal beds up? I guess I should probably drop a few beds. Let's pull somebody out that can do handiwork here, right? Handiwork. All right. We'll have the electric kitchen here. Let's go infrastructure. Cryogenic coolant. I just used my damn cryogenic coolant. Well, we'll have to actually teleport out. We're coming on nighttime, so I'm going to pull these guys back in. It's getting dark out, so I don't want them to get distressed over not having pal beds. And I'm going to need to go to another base. Get some cryogenic coolant made. What the hell is it? There it is. Transfer back over, because I am going to need these refrigerators. Or maybe not. Maybe all I need is one refrigerator. Because I have one base for that stuff, and then I will move. Oh, no. Shit, they ran out of food. They ran out of food. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. This base here is going to get torn apart too. Right now I need to sleep. That'll reset the night. Should just take this refrigerator apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I do not have 8 slots. Let's do that. So I'm going to try to make cryogenic coolant now, or just... I probably can't either. I'll need ice organs. Shit. Now that I can make the cold food boxes, you don't really need the refrigerator anymore, do I? In the other bases, right? I can just go take them out. Let's go take the one off of this base. I can transfer this stuff quickly and easily enough. Take all. Fifth assembly. Let's put this pal back in the box. Although she could probably farm icicle stuff. Ah, shit, circuit boards. I don't want to leave that behind. Is there anything here? It's just junk. Yes, it's bait. The bait's junk. I don't need it. I don't fish. I haven't needed it yet. So there's no point. Oh, I can move a little quicker now. Let's put some food in here. Get this refrigerator built. Here. I mean, is that PAL box? Is that going to be in the way? Is it? Put the fridge here just to give them a little bit of room. I can look there and look here. I think, right? Can I? Maybe that thing's in the wrong spot. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put it here. Well, this is going to take too long. Let's get a couple pals out. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my cats. They are really hungry or something here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Sort. They can work on planting. Heavyweight motivational leader, stronghold stretch. Jeez, he's a pretty good one. Wellness watcher. Let's take him out. See the hooligan, sickly, heated body, remarkable craftsmanship. But these guys will plant and haul and eat a lot of food. They will eat a shitload of food. Oh boy, they're gonna kill me. Oh, 3. He eats the same. Hungry. I'm gonna need water. Watering Jormuntide. Can't ask for a better watering. On Cherry Alpha. Who else do I want here? I'm going to need another watering. I'm going to need a flamer. Kindling Blazamoot. I really need him on cooking. I guess I could use one of these suckers there, huh? Blazehound eats a little less food. And he's got really high work speed. Alright, let's get these guys here working and doing things. Just throw the cotton candy in there. I'm going to throw the seeds in here just to get them out of my inventory. I don't even need them anymore. I mean, they're just going to keep finding more seeds. These guys will go through that food pretty quick. So, kitchen, electric kitchen. Let's throw up this kitchen. I need some salads cooking. So I'm hoping that like the watering will have a doubling effect, but I don't think it will. I still think they're only going to water one at a time. But yeah, a guy can dream, can't he? Okay, so what happened to all that salad? All that shit that I had? Where did it all go? It's over in the other base, huh? Let's go to the other base. Again. Because I need to make some salads here. Yep, there it is. Take all. There we go. Now, go back to the main base now. Farming base. Get some salads cooking. Get all this stuff in the fridge. And just to let you guys know, I will be having a slight change in schedule coming up here. So I've decided that I need my Sundays to not stream. Yeah, I really need my Sundays to not stream. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to a Tuesday. These guys are going to get stuck. They're all going to be doing wrong things. So I need to build a PAL thing here, control blocks, everything. But I'll be going over to Tuesday, Saturday, and Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for streaming. There's no... I should put the monitoring stand up in my house, right? I mean, that would make sense, right? The monitoring stand right here or something. Make sure it's not going to clip through the wall here or anything. That makes sense to put it here. And it makes an excuse for me to actually come into the house, right? Want him there. Her there. Oh, I may need another one on the cold food box, too. Oh. Well, crap. But if I don't have anybody in a cold food box... that stuff will not work. Eat those tomatoes. All right, so I need a electrical something here. The one I make is actually going to be temporary because... oh, I can make this one, but how do I really need this one yet? Probably not. I mean, I really haven't needed it so far. This is just a farm here. I can just get away with this. And somebody with a little pizzazz and to put it together, right? Put this thing up. Okay, good. I can actually put away like a couple of these handyman piles for the moment. Transport, harvest, transport. Put him away. She will run the tent. These guys are going to be planting, gathering, idle. She's planting. We can put one of these guys here away. Sort. Cooling. I don't think I need anybody that's really like big or going to eat a lot of food. He's actually pretty good. He won't eat a lot of food. Okay, cool. Okay, watering. Watering. I could probably put another one of these guys away. I will need another watering. I would imagine. Yeah, he actually is pretty good. So he's watering. It's going to be an absolute freaking mess trying to feed these guys. I can see this right now. Let's get the pizza out here. If I don't get the food production down, then I'm not... Oh, shit. Yeah, electric. Durr. Yeah, that was stupid. What's he doing? Planting. I need electric. I don't actually need to produce that much electricity. Dazzy could probably keep up. And she's not going to use that much food, huh? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas, so to speak. All right. Anyhow, I think that's going to work, guys. So, I also think it's about that time. I think it's about time for me to get off air because it's late. I have to get up for work in the morning. So, again, guys, I'll be going to change up the schedule. We're going to be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday starting like 7 p.m. to either 10 or 11. I guess it's going to depend on when I get done with work. I got to... Life's got to come first. I got to take care of life first. First and foremost, it's more important. We're going to find somebody to raid off to. Because we need to find somebody to raid off to. And then we will shut this down. So thanks for coming in tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody being here, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Those of you watching the VOD on YouTube, if you like what you see, you want to see more, hit like and subscribe. I appreciate it. And we will do more. I'll continue this as a series, I guess, until I've made my way up to beating the bosses. I am not doing this in easy mode by any means. I am doing this all on vanilla server the whole way through. I am not, I haven't changed any settings. I'm not planning to. I'm not going to. Maybe later down, if I go through another playthrough or they do another update, I might do it just for speed purposes and maybe big base building or something. I'll change the decay rate to nothing or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. That's going to be sometime down the road, and I have no idea where we'll get to that, or even if and when there may be another game that comes along. I have no idea. I am looking. I still want to play Squirrel with a Gun, though. I haven't played it yet. I don't even own it yet, but I'm going to. I'm planning to own it, and I'm planning to play it. But maybe I'll play that and stream it. It just looks fun as hell. But anyhow, guys, thanks again for coming in here tonight, hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody being here. And thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys all again Tuesday evening. Like I said, around 7 p.m. If I'm not on by 7 p.m., wait longer. I will be on. I will most definitely be on. So anyhow, guys, peace out. Have a good night. And I will see you in a couple days later.